Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Embrace the ice! Now you shall perish! Shine down! There is no escape! I swear by my sword! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Illusion shattered! Different rings! The fuse is lit!
Welcome, Magic Ruler 360, and thank you for the new subscriber. I really appreciate who is subscribing my channel. I post every week on my YouTube. By next week, I'm going to try streaming on Twitch. That is going to be next week, guys.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
I was just going to try to collect more Premier Gem because my PT for the weapon banner is 50, so I think I could hit the weapon because let me show you guys before I will battle with this, because it's already have the 2 weapon of failing, guys. So I think the third time the charm we're going to get the Raiden Shogun's weapon, guys. So it's gonna happen sooner or later.
Illusion shattered!
Because I already failed the weapon. As you can check my inventory, this is my first 5-star weapon pull in here, guys. So the second is a garbage. I do not have Kokomi. See, the system just gave me this weapon, guys. So I cannot use it yet. Maybe I will try to equip with Barbara. I think that is the closer as a healer, because Kokomi is like same function of Barbara, I think. So I think I will sacrifice for my weapon banner because I really want to get the Raiden Shogun's weapon. So I'm just going to try to farm some of the Premier Gem. I hope I will get it soon. So I am doing the storyline for every character so that I will gain Premier Gem. Plus, maybe I will try to do the Spiral of Abyss. I think for every 3-star that you earn, it is 100. So we're just going to try it doing that way. Besides, I think the banner is going to be end on 17 days, so we got a lot of time. But on the next banner, I think I cannot wish it for anymore because I think the next banner is Ayato. So I think I'm going to skip with that banner. I know it is sad. So I really want Raiden her weapon, so we're just going to deal with that.
Shine down! Fire hazard! Go up the ship down!
I think I already finished my dailies. Now we're going to do the Mona quest, which is I think
Clear
what's
sky.
that Mona quest? There we go. We're just going to do this.
Can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Because
Divine
I
bolts
like
can strike
Mona.
even in the
She's
absence of
so
rain.
the
Do you
storyline
see
is
that tree?
so funny. For
Add astro.
how many years it thinks 50 years she is looking for the box,
Thank you for
and then he just gave it what is inside of his box. It's just her diary of her mother, I think. So let's try to do that storyline first, and then after that we're going to do Eula, because you cannot do this quest you need to do the Eula. I think it's Eula, right? Yep, we need to do this Eula quest for that, and then after that the last is going to be Venti. So let's try to do that first, guys. Wait, I'm just going to refresh it. Okay, now we're going to do that. Okay, so let's go start with Mona. Wait, before I claim this, so I'm going to activate Eula. Okay, I think it's already activated, guys, and then Venti. So we're just going to do that. Okay, now the part is going in. Wait, before yeah, I need to level up some of the character, because I just unlocked the Electro Bird for Raiden in here. So I think I need to do that, because I don't want to waste my time in here. So we're just going to do that. I think Yorimina is a good option to beat this boss.
Embrace the ice! My apologies! Wind, hear me! The fuse is lit! Whirling snow! Take flight! Unthinkable! Fire hazard! Super freeze! Whirling snow! So rude! The fuse is lit!
I'm going to check the requirements for level of Raiden. No, I do not have yet for the donation money in here, guys. So I just want to try to get some of the viewer in here. I just started streaming in here, so there's no donation first in here. And let's try to go back with the. Let's go back in here. Okay, we're just going to do the Mona quest. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I did not put any yet for the donation payment. I prefer to have a regular viewer. I just want to entertain other YouTube channel. I just want to grow my YouTube. I do not earn with the money in here, guys. So I'm just trying to be a normal streamer without paying, so there you have it. And there we go.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How did she get involved in this anyway?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so... Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Okay guys, now we're going to start this mission
There is a small
for Mona,
inn near Mount
and
Tianheng
thank you
that
for
never
the
sees a lot
like.
of business, even though its food is always
Magic
great value
Wounds
for the money.
360, I really
The owner has
appreciate
always
it.
been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set
We're
off.
going to heading in here. So, no, how many improvement we are at? We are 322. I could make 2 wishes only, but I know it's so tempting to make the wish, but I really want the 5-star weapon, but I cannot make the wish yet, and to make it I don't know, guarantee it. I'm going to make 10 wishing, so that it will going to cost 1/6 on my premier gem. So I will try to do that. Anyway, it has 17 days to go, so we're just going to try to unlock how many premium gems that on this mission that I will going to gather in here. What other side quests? Oh man. Okay, we have the dream of. I think we need to beat the samurai, which is hard. I do not have much strength, and then we need man, this is 12. Oh, there's 30. Okay, let's try that later on the side quest after I finish with Eula. Venti is going to be the last before the stream end, guys. But before I will
It's
end
no
my
wonder
stream,
that an inn set
I'm
up
going
here
to do
has
the
no
bounty.
business.
Mona, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount. Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Take flight! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Yeah! Now you shall perish!
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Master Zhu.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like
That's it! That's the one! Ah, I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Exactly.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Someone is so hungry.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
Guys, before I will continue, we're just going to farm some of the electro material for the Raiden in here so that I could level up her to become level 70. Means that we need to level up Raiden. So we need 6 more of this, and then 3 more of the samurai, and then 2 electro crystals. So I think I could level up her in here, guys, sooner or later.
Time for a light show! Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit! Yeah, take flight! Time for a light show! Oh, that hurt.
apologies. Sakura swirl. The fuse is lit.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
Mona is going to be broke with money, so it's going to be a poor character in here.
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
There it is. This is the moment Mona will get broke in here.
All of them?
See,
We only have
the
3.
reaction.
No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure.
Yep.
And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
See, guys, that is the reaction.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar...
And she's still hungry.
and dangerous.
Yep.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires. So
No,
it's
that's
fine
the-
as long as you're not buying anything, right?
So we need to go up. So I could teleport in here to make it smooth it. There we go. Wait, I need to
Barbados,
heal first.
guide us.
Let's try to heal Yoyomi now. What's the level of the weapon for Yoyomi now? I think I need... Ah, come on! Weapon, what's the weapon? Oh no, we're still incomplete for that. Okay. Let's try to talk to this guy.
Hello. How may I help?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Not really.
How humble of you. Actually, I have a little suggestion. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic.
Okay.
It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab!
Okay, I got this.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Okay, so we're going to do the golden crab. So, oh no, so I need to go down. Okay, so not here, guys. Wrong way.
Let me guess where you're from.
So we need to head down
Up and away.
and fly to Mona.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome to this stream, guys.
This aroma is...
Special
wow,
order,
it's
okay.
incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. It's delicious.
And thank you
it's
for
the
the
most delicious thing
new
I've eaten recently.
subscriber. I really appreciate
I
it.
mean,
Now we are on
I never knew
32.
that my disciple was this skilled. As
Last
your
time was
master,
only
I am
30.
most
Now
comforted.
it increased by 2. Guys, so
I
thank
see
you
that
so
it's
much.
no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all
By
this
tomorrow,
more on.
I'm going to be streaming
It's
on
nothing.
Twitch.
Nothing at all.
But I will
Now
going to
that we've
put
eaten
on
and
my
drank our fill,
description
we should
because
be
I'm
off.
going to
If we
update
travel
my
north from here, we
Twitch
should reach the
schedule
Stone
because
Gate.
I've been
And from there,
just
we'll be
taking
within the boundaries
off
of Mondstadt.
for the Twitch
What
in
deep
the moment.
mystery shall we
So
acquire
it's
knowledge
going to
of?
be changing everything
I'm looking
on my
forward
Twitch,
to it.
especially my username. Because I already prefer for in here on my YouTube, I prefer to call us the Vigilante Legends. So on my Twitch it's going to be same as on my YouTube name, so that it will not going to confuse anyone else, guys. So it will going to make easy, and then I will try to make. I did not upload my poll for the Asian account, which means it's going to be on release either tomorrow or Sunday. Because I'm just going to try
That
to
was tiring,
take
but
some
we're
time.
finally in Mondstadt. The quest
Plus,
to
I
plumb
am
the
rushing
wondrous
to get
depths of
Premier
knowledge
Gem,
is
guys.
indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
And I hope I could get the
That's
weapon.
because you float.
Because I really want it.
Well, it doesn't look like an
Even
astrologist is all that amazing either.
I will not going to
That's
pull
because
with
you have too many unrealistic
Ayato.
fantasies
It's okay.
about astrology.
It's fine by me. Because
Are you
I'm
also
going to
resting your
take
feet
that
here?
risk. No matter what.
Who are you?
Oh, my
I
brothers
think
and I are all
those
merchants.
are the treasure
We just finished doing
holder.
business in
They
Liyue,
just
and we're
disguise
preparing to head back to
themselves.
Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? Well, let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no
Okay,
need. Now, shoo, get out of our way.
Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable,
Wow, Mona
robbing them
has-
blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken
he
place.
can tell
Is that
the
your deal?
future.
What are you saying? We came over here to make
I wish I
conversation.
could get
And
my
this is how we're rewarded?
Mona on my
With
free-to-play, but I
insults?
do not got her.
If you don't want to get on, don't.
I hope someday it
Crazy
will
girl.
appear
Well
on,
then, shall
on
I tell
this
you now which
free-to-play
objects
account.
you have on you that are
But
stolen?
on my main account, I already have Mona.
If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Okay, guys, now we're going to do this.
Another
Let me
test.
scribe.
No, 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 no.
Torn to oblivion! Time for a light show! What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Not really.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Oh wait, there's a treasure, guys. We'll try to open that first. It's very important. Oh yes, and then it... Oh my gosh. There's a lot of secret I did not do in here. Oh, there's a challenge. Before we going to continue the quest in here, I will try to uncover the chest in here.
Ooh, let me open it.
Excuse me. Get your treasure. And then let's go back with Joyomina. Here's my main archer. Okay guys, now we got this. Now let's open this box of treasure. Okay, we need fire bender. There we go.
What do we have here?
No premier gem. Okay, let's try to destroy this rock. I hope there's a premier gem. I really need my Premier Gem so badly. Oh, no Premier Gem, guys. Went for nothing. But there's a challenge in here. Let's try to do that. I think it's going to be Premier Gem if you complete this challenge. Oh, this is easy. 1, 2, and 3. And Premier Gem.
Ooh, let me open it.
Yeah, even it's just a 2. Let's try to do this one. So how many we are at? Okay. Slow but steady.
Ooh, fire hazard.
Okay, no Premier. But this one has. Okay. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, one more. What is here? And pressure. And Premier Gem.
Will we find any
I think
firework
it's two.
materials
Yup,
in here?
it's only 2. But it's okay. If it's just a smaller amount, it's still a Premier Gem. I'm just going to gather 1/6 Premier Gem, then I'm going to make the weapon banner with.
Today is a lucky day.
Okay, there's treasure in here. Man, I skipped some of the treasure in here. I did not notice, guys. Okay, let's check that. Oh man. It is just difficult. There we go, guys.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
No Premier Gem, okay. So we're going to go on the Monstack. Okay, I think this one, Mona will meet Lee and then asking for the box. And it's kind of funny because he's just expecting for the box for the treasure of for 50 years. It's just a diary.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
No.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Okay, I think he's talking about
you, Miss Honorary Knight.
Yep.
And Paimon too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Wow. Okay.
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Yep, that is the box, guys.
I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
Illusion shattered!
Okay, so if we complete this, we will gain Premier Gem 60. So how many we are at? So that is 60, so it's going to be 386. So we're just going to try to save the Premier Gem for the 10 wishing for the standard. So I think I could get the weapon. So let's try to go in here. While I'm walking, we could teleport. Okay, let's try to get this. Okay, we're just going to complete this quest. And then we will gain 60 Premier Gem.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It
Okay.
can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro slimes! We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
Okay, I think we should use
Fire hazard!
Yermina. Okay, that's easy. Now we're going to dig the treasure. Which the box is empty.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Okay, so we're going to repose with Mona. So this is the box. As soon as Mona is opening the box, it's empty. And then he wants the diary. What is inside?
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did! It's in perfect shape!
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
There you go, guys. It's empty.
Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out.
That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all.
It's
It's
that
the book
diary.
in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that
Yep.
Hag's? It's her diary from 50 years
That's
ago?
Mona. He's
The thing she
looking
wanted
for
back
the
after
diary.
50 years was the dark history of her youth?
For the 50 years.
I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble?
Nope.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You
That
didn't
is
say
so
anything
awkward.
about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Okay guys, now we're going to go inside of Mondstadt. Nope. Wait, I need to get that. This one, I need this.
Where is it?
Okay. Let me check what so we're just missing, so we need level up level 70. Oh, so we need the talents. Okay. Oh man, nothing good. Okay, where's sorts of supply in here, guys? Oh my gosh, this sword we have 4, but I would rather to have the weapon for Ayaka in Inazuma.
Add Astro...
Let me get this so that I could able level up on my battle pass. There we go, guys. So it will level up my battle pass. Oh my gosh, it's almost close. And then I think I need to seek beat 4 more boss. And then spend 1,200. Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay, let's try to do this one. Okay, I think I need to craft. No, let's craft this instead. Okay, there we go. I will be back for that later. Now let's talk with Catherine.
I see. There is a magic laboratory in Mons. Although we have a few specialists, I believe that if the astrologist... Alright. That...
Okay, I think it's right here, guys.
The person
After
who
this,
placed the
guys,
seal
we're going to do
is
farming
by no
the
means
boss
simple.
1, and
Breaking
then
the
we're
seal by
going
force
to
is nigh
do
on impossible.
Eula, so that I
Interesting.
could do the
I
event.
suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you...
There we go, guys. Now it's open.
Alright, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
Now, after
No
this,
need,
we will
no
gain
need.
Premier
You
Gem.
have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yep.
Yes, I understand.
Monai is
I
already
am
been
most thankful to
broken.
you for that. So rest
No
assured
money.
that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
This... Let's see.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
Okay.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I
And
say.
funny too.
I wish you both safe travels.
I love Mona. This storyline
As
it
for
is
me,
so much
I need
funny.
to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Okay. Now that is the done for Mona. Okay, we got 60 Premier Gem. Okay, let's try do some of the side quests. Where's the location? Okay, it's around here, guys. So it's on the monster. Let's try to do some of the side quests first. Wait. Before I do the side quest, we need to farm the boss as usual.
to art. Sometsu! Take flight! Yeah! The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks! I swear by my sword! That didn't count!
Oh no, I missed.
Fire hazard!
Come on, baby, now. Good.
Whirling snow! The fuse is lit!
Woo, yes. So we got Premier Gem in here. So it's just 5, but it's okay. At least it's a Premier Gem. Okay. So how many we need for Raiden? And what's the rewards? Nothing. Okay, we need one more. So we're just going to do the quest in here. Okay, so we need to clean this up. Oh, do I have any water element? I know, I have. Let's go with
Wish me luck!
Barbara. To clean this one. And just cleaning up this one.
I suppose I'm doing
And what's this? Okay. Now let's go. We're going to switch back to Jin.
Ready for anything.
Okay, now let's go back in here. Okay, I could go in here.
The rain won't slow me down.
Okay, now let's try to get this. I was doing the cut, right? The cut? What I'm doing in here? Oh my gosh.
This weather is perfect.
So we're just
We should
going
move
to
out.
report in here. Report. I think we're doing fine job. Now we got 20 Premier Gems, so we are at 4. So if I'm going to make the wish, how many? If I spend, so I could only make 2 wishes, so it's not enough. So we're just going to save. What others that? Oh, this one has Premier Gem. Let's try to talk this one. Then we're going to do. I'm just gather the side quest, these Premier Gem. Okay, now where we are heading. So we just go forward. we're going to go in the dock in here. So I think there's a new area. It's this one, right? Okay, we're going to travel with the new island. I know this one. This island has the fog, so I hate this place. But if you open the treasure and then waypoint, you will gain more premier gem. So I couldn't complain, but it's a fine. Plus I need the mushroom in here for Toma. There you go. And there is the island, guys. We just open it. And premier gem. So we have 5 premium gems, so we are at 421. Let's do this one. Okay.
There is no escape!
Take flight!
Fire hazard!
I need to do this one first. But I will do it later.
My apologies! Go bishop down! The fuse is lit!
Okay. Now I think I can do this one.
What do we have here?
Wait a minute. There's an owl in here, so oh no, it's way there, guys. Question is, how do I get it? Maybe if I hit myself. Nope. Or maybe
Illusion
I
shattered!
Nope. Let's try to open some of the things. Let me check. So we are at 3, so that's a lot, so it's not enough.
There is no escape! Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
Embrace the ice!
Enter. Okay. Now we get there.
Ooh, we find find any firework materials in here?
Okay, we got 2 premier. Oh, it's activated. Okay. Now we could able to get that. Okay, I think I could get
Up
in
and away.
here and then mark this. Okay, we need. I think I could solve this puzzle. How hard it can be. So we need to just turn around. Oh, what's that?
Whirling snow! Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks! Take flight!
Okay, I think we just need to get this one. Oh no. It turns its... Oh, once you... Okay. Okay. So there we go. Okay, one more hit. And there is the treasure, guys.
Ooh,
Simple
let me open
puzzle.
it.
You just need to observe what went wrong. That is the simple solving in the puzzle in here, guys. So this is a new area, which I already unlocked in here.
The fuse is lit!
Which I hate this area because it's more fogging in here, and plus there's a boss in here, the wolf. It's what they call it? It's a Geo.
Ooh, will we find any firework material?
No, I'm not cooking. I'm here for the premier gem. Most often. So, how many we are at? Okay, let's try. If I make the wish, how many do I got? Only still so. So it's not enough.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Fire hazard! Whirling snow! Torn to oblivion! My apologies.
Okay, guys.
Collecting
Okay,
rare and
now we got
exquisite
this
treasures.
treasure.
Yes, this
And
seems
then
suitably
let's try
sophisticated.
to find this silly. We're just going to take it home. And this is going to be started to be foggy in here. So this area is very hard to make accomplish in here.
Today is a lucky
But
day.
one of the material that you need is toma. I think it's the mushroom that you want in here. Do I have toma? Oh yeah, I do. Let's try to level up. I think I do not have the mushroom. Right? Yes, I do not have the mushroom, guys. Okay. That's one good thing. So, okay. Let's try.
she'll treasure this good fortune.
Okay guys, I think we are here. There we go. Now, it seems it's showing up, guys. The map. But I will still figure it out. This area is very hard. I think the mushroom is around here. And we're just going to look. Nothing here, guys. Okay. Wait, there's a treasure. Oh yeah, it's that mushroom that I want.
Take flight!
Okay, let's try to get this one. Nope, I missed. Okay, let's try
Time for a light show!
Okay, now let's try to beat this up. Nope.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay, now we got the treasure.
I hope the others find some.
So we are at... Okay. We're still going to save the premier gem. What is my PT? Let me check. I'm going to check my PT. No, how do you check? Okay, let's go to the history. So we have 6, 12, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 48, 49. So it's already been 50, guys. So I think I think I could get the 5-star weapon. You know, trying hard. It's the 3rd time the charm if you will get the 5-star on the Raiden. Just don't give up. I'm just going to speedrun a bit. Okay, there we go, guys. Now, where's the mushroom? That's the important that we are here. And there. Okay, we need one more. Right? One more. For Toma. Yep, one more. One more mushroom. Okay, what's this one?
Illusion shattered!
Okay, there it is, the mushroom. So we could level up and make the wish. There we go. So let's make the wish. Standard, okay. Oh no! Garbage. Okay, let's try. I think I could make. Nope, not. What other? Okay, I think. So it had 6. What if I do that? 6. Okay, I think. Oh no, it's going to be 10. Yep, it's okay. That's. We're just desperate. Now we need. Okay, that's good. Now there we go. Now we could make another wish for this standard. I hope it's violet. Please, violet. Oh no! No. So how many PT on the standard? So we have 6, 12, 13, 14, 50. Oh my gosh, so far. Okay, now I think let's stop. Okay, I think we're good for that. Okay, what is next? Okay, gather this. So we have. No, we need remorse. So we need to look. Okay, this. Then where's the other one? Maybe it's on top. Yup, there we go. Now we could activate for that. And hopefully to get the premier gem. We're going to talk. So I'm done it. Oh no, it's way up there, guys. The star. I need to get this. We need to gather that. Okay, now we are way on. Okay, we're not. Wait. Okay, we're just going to climb. Oh, it's going to work. Oh no, no!
Detached from the...
Man, I hate climbing. Man, if only I have Kazuya, it make me the job easier. But it's not. It's make the harder. Okay, we're just going to get this star. Let's try to get this one. I wait. We need to mark it. and then activate the waypoint. I will be coming back for sooner or later on this area again. Oh my gosh, why this system wants to do this?
Let's go! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Shine down! My apologies! Whirling snow!
I shall treasure the...
Okay, we are at 11 for the offer on the tree, guys. What's this?
Illusion shattered!
Do I got mechanism? Nope.
Shine down!
Okay. Before I continue, we're just going to get this one. Oh, no. We're just going to gather the star first. Oh no, I hate that wolf. It can reduce your health.
Take flight!
Wait, I don't want to battle this one.
Flip the ship down! Whirling snow!
So God. Where's the... Okay, it says around here. Okay, it's around here. Okay, it's down here, guys. Found it.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Fuse is lit!
Okay. Almost down.
Ooh, let me
And we
open
got.
it.
And I need to climb up again. Okay. So it says there's 3 in here, right? If I stand correct. So we are at. So we need 12 of this. And I already lost track for the star, so how many that I needed? So we're just going to find. Don't tell me we're going to climb all the way on that top. Are you kidding me? So we're going to force to climb, which I really hate. Okay. Are you kidding me? You know, you should make... Alright. Okay.
What do we have here?
What is it's give me a shortcut. So I need to climb in here. So how many premium we are at? The premium there, come on. Not this. Okay. Now let's try to climb in here. I hope it's here. Oh no, are you kidding me? It's not here. Okay, but... Oh my gosh, do I need to go down to get this? Oh my gosh. This is so ridiculous. So we're just going... Oh no, 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 this one. Oh my gosh, I missed one. This is so hard. No, I should jump and then get that. Or maybe I need to use catching so that I could
Something's
able
come up?
to teleport up. There we go. Oh my gosh, there are 13 and then we have 1 minute. Mess it up, so I need to get this. Well, I couldn't make it. It's impossible in this quest. So we need... Nope. Fail. At least we're going to get this star in here. So let's try in here. Okay. Then there's another in here. But where... Wait a minute. I think I saw something in here. No, it's just the crystal. So it's nothing in here, guys. So we're just going to go forward. And there's a treasure. An enemy.
Take flight! Go and flash! Yeah! I swear by my sword! Time for a light show! A super freeze! My apologies! Kami-sama! onslaught! Selencer! Fuse is lit!
Okay. At least we got the treasure.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
How many we are at on the premier gem? Okay, not enough to make wish. So we're just going to gather some of the premier gem for the for the what do you call this? For the weapon. I'm just going to pull it if I got 1,600. Okay, we just follow this one. Okay, where do you want to go? Okay.
Ooh, let me open it.
So how many we? Oh yes, we need 7 more to open a chest. So I think it's possible. But where's the? Yes, maybe I should go out in here. I can. I'm sorry for the mic, guys, because if I put it higher, it's going to be echo. It's echoing my voice, so I could have put it on the higher. I can only put on this kind of level because if I put the mic higher, it will echo because I am near on the TV. And plus, I'm using my stream PS5 console. I'm really sorry, guys.
Time for a light show.
Nope.
Goes the ship down.
Okay, there we go. Oh, no.
Go and fly. Sakura
Okay.
swirl.
I think I can do this. There we go.
Whirling snow.
Yes.
Go and swirl.
What's the enemy?
Barbados.
We're just killing you for in here, guys. While your body are attacking someone.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Okay, there we go. Now let's try to get the treasure. So
Today is a
how
lucky
many we are at? Okay,
day.
6 more. Opening a treasure. Oh no, it's right here. So how do I get it? Maybe I could climb and then fly. Oh yeah. There we go. It's
Speed of
possible.
light.
So go here and there. I'm just going to make the offering here first. So I could check how many do I need. Let's check. So how many? Oh my gosh. So 22. So I think so we are at 6. So I think we need 8 more, guys. So there we go. 8 more. So I need to go back in here. I'm still not getting. Oh wait. I was so distracted on this area. So let's try to do this one. Oh my. Okay, so we're going to get this, and this, and fly. way done. So there are 6 more guys. Okay, 4 more. 4 more guys. Okay, 4 more. And there we go. Okay, I think that's enough, guys.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
No, how many we are at? Okay, 5 treasure. But I think we could do this quest. I think, okay, now. Not, okay. How do I? Oh, maybe I just going to do that later. Do I got the premier gem or not yet? Ah, come on. So not okay. So we're going to go back with Eula. Where's that? Eula. I think it's this one. So that we need to finish the Eula quest to open this quest. So it has premier gem, and I hope I will get more premier gems. So let's do that. Before I go here. And oh, thank you for the new I subscribe, guys. I really appreciate it. Wait, I'm just going to check because I'm using a cell phone. It's kind of delay. I do not know who is the new subscriber, but anyway, I would love to say thank you so much. Can I call you Man to make it short? So thank you for the new subscriber. I really appreciate. Now we are at 33 subscriber now. So before I go back, let's do one more boss. I think I'm going to do with let's try the samurai boss. Let's try to do that because I want to
Stay
level
close
up.
and
What do you call this? Sayu, so that I could get the wish if I hit the level 50. Let me see. Bennett, no, Sayu, this one. Oh no. Yep. So we need stone. It's doable. Now let's wait. I need to use the food supply. I think I have 30 of these chicken. Okay, let's do that first, guys. Now we're going to go in here and beat the crap of this enemy, guys. We're just going to beat, and then I think my battles will be leveled up.
there is no
this.
escape. Ha! Ha!
Okay.
My apologies. Ha! Ha! So rude. Fire hazard. Ha!
Okay, almost done, guys.
Let's retreat.
There we go. Now we save this. We
Take
alternate.
flight. Now you shall perish.
Oh.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Oh no. And I hate raining. I need to solve the storm.
That's an
Oh
account.
no. I hate that. What is this animation is so cool. Oh no. Okay.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Take flight.
Okay, what's that? There we go.
Fire hazard.
Oh man, I hate that move.
My apologies.
close,
I swear by my
guys.
sword! There is no escape!
Fuse is lit!
We're almost. Oh my god.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Okay, let's see. We already beat this. And then there we go. Then the battle pass will level up. Okay. Now where are we? Oh yeah, where do I wait before I go in the monster? Oh no, it requires to go in the monster, so I think we're good for here. So we're just going to get some of the file on the blacksmith. Then the battle pass will level up. I hope. So there we go. Now let's try to get this. So did the battle pass level up? Yup. Oh my gosh. So oh wait, I could level up. Let's go with my teapot. Where's my teapot? Teapot. There we go. Try to get in. Alright, now let's try to check out in here, guys.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Now let's go in here. Now, okay, we're going to get this. Alright, we already claimed for that. Now we're going to. Let's go to check in here. Oh my gosh, I forgot. So wait, guys. I'm going to check. What do I need? My teapot inside in here, guys. So this. Oh, I know. So we need a table, and then a desk, and then table for here. Okay, now let's try to do this. Okay, I know what I want. So we need a table. So let's try to buy. Let's try to buy 2 tables. No, I think it's this one. So nope, 2 tables. We need 2. Yes, that's one for the desk. We need those. And then this. And then, oh no, my points is not enough, but it's okay. We can do that. So we're just going to get this. No, one more. And let's make it smooth. There we go. And I hope the battle pass will level up. Oh my gosh, it's so close. So I could. Okay, so it has. go. What about the desk? Okay, I think that's enough. Now, the only missing is a chair. So we're just going to do the chair. And we got some of the points in here, guys. Now, let's try to gather this one.
Maybe you...
Let's try to get the chair. Oh no, maybe the desk. And then, yep, more chair. There we go.
If you
Now,
ever...
I think we're done for now. So we're going to go back in the quest. So we're going to do the Eula. Okay, let's try to do the Eula, and then after that I will try to do the event. Okay, let me go with Jin in here. Do I level up my Sayu already or not? Not, because we are locked on materials, guys. Now we're going to check in here. Okay, now I think that's enough.
Thank you for coming on such short
Be right
notice,
back,
Honorary
guys.
Knight.
I'm just going to
I know
get
you
some
must be busy.
to doing first, guys.
To make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Okay guys, now we're going to do the Eula quest because it's required to do the Eula. If you do not do the Eula quest, you couldn't do the event. So we're going to try to do the Eula event in Eula quest in here. Yeah, let's try to talk in here. Because it will gain Premier Gem, I think. So I think the time if I finish this event, this quest, I think it's going to be 500 Premier Gem already been saved.
Who are you?
Hello, we're here too.
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Ivan's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight! I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess, he said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed that
Okay,
Knights
guys,
is a member
now
of
we're
the
going to
Lawrence
meet
clan?
Eula. So we're going to go in here.
Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members? The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
I miscalculated.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, that hurt. Fuse is lit!
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd caused me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But, didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle.
That's right! Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
There is no escape! Shine down! My apologies!
Unthinkable!
Ooh, let me open it.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, "A man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack." If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say "my dear friend" in your example?
Yes, I did. But you must know, in the Lawrence family, "dear friend" is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use "dear friend" to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else. You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey! Stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Okay guys, now we're going to go with the Dragonspine. That we're going to meet Eula in here, because she is asking to meet in Dragonspine.
Watch me make a snowball!
Phew! It's so cold! Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly. That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember. That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the... Remember. Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we? This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Illusion shattered!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Goldfish up down!
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragon Spine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Okay guys, we're going to head back on Mondstadt to, I think it requires some of the food in here to do the quest. So let's try to do that.
I feel so
Now,
relaxed all over.
where's this going in here?
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. It's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Okay guys, now we're going to get the food
Here,
from
the
Sarah.
gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar.
Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa! So both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
This guy thinks so highly of himself.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. Yes, we must resist the blundering knights of Favonius. You are true and principled. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Huh? Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui...
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Come here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
I see through you. You can't run. Well,
take flight.
All you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This is bad. This isn't over. Miscalculated.
Door is open. Let's go. Is that you?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you are well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram. I condemn you!
Here come the fireworks!
Barbados! Guide us!
My apologies!
I want this!
Shine down!
I must collect myself.
Rack and ruin!
Must counterattack!
Vengeance will be mine! More speed. More speed.
I guess this is it.
I condemn you!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Take flight!
Whirling snow!
That's where they put the diagram!
I guess there's no other option but to fight! You dare provoke me! F2P, come forth and dispose of them!
Illusion shattered!
Can't run from me.
The fuse is lit!
Take cover! Must counterattack.
Rack and ruin! Flood of frost!
Death.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Okay guys, now we could do the event already because we already finished Eula quest, so it will open. So let's try to do this.
Hello there. So, you must be the renowned traveler.
Hey! Don't forget about the equally renowned
Of course. Well, it just so happens that our tavern, Angel's Share, is hosting a Bartender's Academy Week. I'm hoping the event might interest you. Basically, you'll have full access to all of our ingredients to mix cocktails or any other drink you please. As long as you refrain from being wasteful, you can enjoy unlimited refills for the drinks you create.
Unlimited refills!
Also, you'll be rewarded handsomely if the guests are happy with your drinks.
What? There's even rewards? Where do we sign up?
It's called an academy, but attendance is certainly not mandatory. And you don't have to make your decision right away. You're more than welcome to give it a try first. So, what do you think? Will you give the academy a try? Great, then please come on in. First, Charles will walk you through some basic techniques.
Hey, I know you two. So what can I get for you today?
Hey, Charles! Actually, we came to be bartenders today!
Bartenders? Oh, so Luca roped you two in, did he? He's got quite a knack for that. You're certainly talented at handling difficult tasks. There's no doubt about that. But mixing cocktails is a whole different game. It's delicate work and requires a certain amount of finesse. Everything from the ratios of your ingredients to your mixing techniques could affect the final product.
Don't worry, she's a fantastic cook. Cooking and cocktail making have a lot in common, you know.
All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, and one more thing. In a previous event, we had a student who arbitrarily mixed 3 kinds of hard liquor. Just one glass was enough to leave a customer passed out on the floor. So in light of that incident, we decided to no longer provide alcoholic ingredients to beginners. I hope you'll understand. Great. That just about covers all I have to say. You'll learn all the skills and techniques you need on the fly.
Look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another. Look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another. Look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
Hey, I know you two. So what can I get for you today?
Hey, Charles!
Bartenders? You're certainly talented. Everything from the race...
Don't worry!
All right. In a previous event, so in light of that incident, we decided to no longer provide alcoholic ingredients to beginners. Great. You're a quick learner. This tastes pretty good.
Paimon agrees. This is amazing!
Okay. That was just practice, though. On the job, customers often will have special requests for their drinks. Some may enjoy a stiffer drink, while others might prefer something more sour. Everyone has their own preferences. Adjusting the amounts of the ingredients is always the key.
Paimon would like a caramel pine cone, extra sweet, and the biggest glass you have, please and thank you.
Well, that's about all there is to it. But to become a truly exceptional bartender, in addition to mixing skills, you'll also need to master conversing with your customers. All right. In that case, you two can take this counter. If you have questions or need any help, just give me a holler.
Whew, class dismissed. Wait! Where's Paimon's caramel pine cone?
Well, well, this is a surprise. I didn't expect to see you two behind the counter today. In that case, I'd like a death afternoon.
Leave it to Kaya to make things difficult right from the start.
Come now. I just wanted to see how she'd react. I admit I didn't expect to see you here today, Sister Rosaria. With so many demanding customers that frequent the tavern, I only thought I'd help the traveler gain some experience.
There he goes with that smooth talk again.
Don't get me wrong, I was only trying to be helpful. If anything, you should be thanking me. Now, how about we start with something simple, like a moonlit alley, for instance? Oh, and make it a large, please.
I'll leave my drink up to you. Just make it a tea of some kind and not too big.
Please, take your time. Waiting in anticipation is half the fun.
What is it, Rosaria? You don't like the drink?
No, the drink you made me is fine. It's just that I rarely ever drink tea. The taste always reminds me of certain things.
Ah, I presume you're referring to the church?
Yes. The church once held an event that I couldn't attend, but Sister Barbara still saved some tea and dessert for me. The dessert had already gone stale, so she whisked it away when I wasn't looking. But the tea tasted just like this drink you made me.
Boy, you're in rare form today, Rosaria.
Sounds to me like Mondstadt's just gained another black tea lover.
I'd prefer something a little stiffer.
That depends. If I point out a few flaws, will you make me another one? I'm just kidding. I'd never subject you to such treatment.
Gosh, Kaya sure is a tough nut to crack. You never know what he'll say next. How can you stand to drink with this guy, Rosaria?
I don't really care what's going through his mind as long as we only talk about drinks. Besides, Kayad's only interested in people or things that intrigue him, whether that's you, the innkeeper here, or anybody else.
Hey, how could you divulge so much about your dear old drinking buddy,
You think I'm saying too much? Get over yourself. It's no big deal. I'm constantly surrounded by uptight folks day to day. I prefer the easygoing atmosphere in the tavern.
Oh, are we gossiping about people who take themselves too seriously now? Speaking of which, I know someone who could easily place in the top 3 most serious people in Mondstadt. As to their level of seriousness, well, let me put it this way. They probably wouldn't even flinch if I said that to their face.
Are there really rankings for people like that?
Of course. Just off the top of my head, there's a running list for the most consistent drinkers, hardest workers, worst cooks, or even biggest hoarders of dark secrets.
Sounds to Paimon like Mondstadters have way too much time on their hands.
Are there really that many people who don't need to work?
But what about Paimon? Is there a category that Paimon can be ranked as high as her?
Why, of course. How about... best bartenders.
Really? That's great! Our names will be remembered together forever!
Well, I must admit, the atmosphere you bring isn't half bad.
You can say that again. Just looking at these two brings a smile to my face. Good bartenders create a nice atmosphere and get people in a good mood. You know, like a mascot. So I guess there's really no contest for the title of Best Bartenders.
Huh?
Nothing. Thanks for your hospitality.
Yeah, I should be going too. By the way, that black tea tasted great. I'll try to make some for myself in the future. If I can manage to get up early enough in the morning, that is.
Until next time.
Oh, it's Master Diluc! What brings you here? Do you have nothing to do today?
Me? Nothing to do? Don't count on it. I heard you two were working as bartenders, so I thought I'd drop by to see how you're coming along.
Wow, you really do catch wind of things quickly.
So, tell me, how do you like being a bartender?
Yeah, it's still a little too early to tell. We haven't been at it for very long.
Just tell me your initial feelings. Excited, confused, anything. How does it feel to be a bartender? I see.
Hey, didn't you want to ask Paimon too? Paimon's initial feeling is, drinks taste good.
Good. I'm happy for you. Now, could you make me a Gray Valley sunset then? I'll leave the size up to you. Great. Take your time. Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's all about the ingredients. If the fruit are fresh and juicy, then the drink will naturally be sweet and tasty without adding anything extra.
Sounds like I should thank the soil of Mondstadt. It just so happens that Grey Valley Sunset is the first drink I ever mixed. I was still quite young. My father laid out several ingredients and told me to experiment with them. No requirements and no instruction. In hindsight, he probably just wanted to test my creativity. In the end, I just made a glass of fruit punch. Much like this one.
Oh? But why fruit punch?
My father was equally surprised. I didn't really put much thought into it. I just figured that it would taste sweet. Looking back on it, I was so young and naive. Oh? I never thought about it, I suppose. My father didn't say a word at the time, but thank you. By the way, there's something I'd like to give you. But I suppose it's better to wait until you have more experience with your bartender job. I have no doubt that you'll do very well.
And Paimon will, be rooting for you.
Very well. Then, I look forward to seeing your good work.
Come back soon when you have a minute.
Hi there, cutie. It's good to see you.
It is certainly unusual for us to meet in a place like this, but as Lisa said, I'm glad to see you.
Hey, what do you mean by a place like this? The tavern is a wonderful place to relax and unwind a little. Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to drag the acting grandmaster away from her desk? We've only been here for a few minutes, and worry is already written all over her face.
Lisa.
Yeah, this is the acting grandmaster we're talking about. It's only natural that she has a lot on her plate. But you know what they say, now that we're already here. Why don't you let her mix a couple of drinks for you two? It'll make you feel a lot better.
Honestly, Jean is the only person I know who needs to be taught how to relax. Hey, cutie, whip me up a love poem. Medium, extra sweet. And how about you, Jean? What are you in the mood for?
I'll just have coffee. Medium, please.
Master Jean, you drink coffee all the time. Wouldn't you like to try something else?
Thanks, but no. I want something to help keep me awake. Thanks.
Look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another. Look like the drink they ordered.
The sweetness is just right. Very good.
The coffee is strong and rich with just a nice hint of bitterness to it. Actually, I do understand what you meant, Lisa. I've been reflecting on my weaknesses lately. There's still room for me to improve in many areas, such as my productivity and management. I'm concerned my stress may even be starting to somehow affect you as well.
What? See? Cutie knows. You were working yourself way too hard, so I thought I'd take you out for some drinks. All I wanted was for you to have some fun. But even in the tavern, you're still thinking about work. That's what's most concerning. If you're constantly under stress like this, it's only a matter of time before you burn out.
Oh, you also agree with Lisa, Traveler? So, is learning to relax actually my biggest challenge?
Yep! Work hard, play hard, and rest even harder. The two of you may need even more rest than you'd expect.
All right, I understand. Thank you, all of you.
Hey
Now I
there,
know that this
Jimmy.
place serves refreshments for
And
both the
welcome to
body
the
and the
stream.
mind.
Hello, hello, welcome.
Is that why you and Kaya like the tavern so much?
Yes and no. It really depends on who's making the drinks. Speaking of which, we couldn't have changed Jean's mind without you today. You sure have a way with words, cutie. Then we'll see you later.
I'll consider coming here to relax if I have another opportunity.
Sounds great! Take care, you two. Zhongli?
Ah, traveler. Good to see you. I trust you are well?
Wait! Zhongli, what are you doing here?
If I am to roam about the world, then I certainly mustn't limit my destinations. The free and prosperous land of Wind is as splendid a place to visit as any. And it's quite a pleasant surprise to run into you here. One misty garden, please. I take my tea strong, thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The tea is clear and glows with a pleasing hue. Its richness is complemented by a floral and fruity fragrance. Exquisite.
Wow! So Zhongli is even super knowledgeable about tea! Paimon usually just gulps down the tea and says something simple like, yummy yummy in Paimon's tummy.
Mindfully savoring the tea shows due respect to the person that brewed it for you. Tea of good quality is hard to come by, and those capable of brewing tea according to the occasion and emotions, even more so.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So, could you teach Paimon how to savor tea like you do? It seems you smell it first, then drink it, right?
That's correct. Every type of tea is unique. The more you drink, the more you will understand the subtle differences. Smelling the aroma will reveal the quality of the tea. Lower grade teas emit a musty and seemingly scorched scent, whereas ones with a delicate yet soothing aroma are usually of a higher quality. If you want to be more particular, according to Liyue ancient tradition, you could acquire a vintage goblet, which is used specifically for examining the aroma.
Oh no! All this time, Paimon's been missing out on her tea!
Not to worry. Knowledge is vast. It's never too late to learn. As a beginner, you can try this method. First, observe the color. Then smell the fragrance. And finally, take a sip. Remember, you can understand anything as long as you approach it in the proper order. Chaoying Village in northwest Liyue is famous for their tea industry. It would be well worthwhile the visit when you get the chance. What I shared with you today are mostly my own habits as an old-fashioned Liyue local. Each region has its own tea traditions and culture. One should always respect the conventions of the local region.
Paimon gets it, but whether Paimon can remember it all is another story.
Thank you for such excellent tea. It made my trip out here all the more worthwhile. If you ever come to manage a tea house, I will certainly be a regular.
Well, we're already pretty busy.
Regardless, you have my complete support. Let's call it a day. I won't take more of your time. All the best with your new pursuit. Ah, yes. The bill. Just put it on Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor's tab, as usual.
Of course. Take care. Give our regards to the director.
Okay guys, there's no more event. This one is going to be available in 7 hours. That will be on tomorrow, but I will not going to do this for tomorrow. Now let's see. Okay. Oh, I could only make a wish of 5, but I do not know. But let's try it. Oh no, no, I'm not going. Okay, let's go out. No. Oh my gosh, there are lots of jobs to do, so let's try to open Venti. No, that's... But before I do the quest for that, we're going to do the bounty and the requests. Let's try to go in here. First we do the reports, then the bounty. We're just going to gather so that I could level up my battle pass. Okay, let's going to accept this. And then 1. Okay, let's okay. There we go. Now let's go here. It's just easy to just go in here. Talk this one. Yeah. Okay, first bounty, first report is done. Now we're going to do the report first. Okay. Now we're done. Okay, we have one more. One more report. So let's do the last one. So it's here. So again, this is just easy. Okay, reports is already been done. So I just level up 39. So we need. So the rest we're going to do the bounty. Okay, bounty. What is this? Let's see. We're going to use elemental sight. Okay, it's here, guys. Okay, one down. Now we need to find 2 more. Don't tell me it's way up there. Okay, it's right here. So the last. Okay.
Whirling snow!
Or maybe I should take speed. Okay, almost there, guys.
My apologies!
Now we're going to encounter the Cyclops. So we need to. Okay, I think we need to beat this Cyclops. Come on. Yes. Oh.
Fire hazard! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Here comes the fireworks! Whirling snow! I swear by my sword! Go and fly! There is no escape! Time for a light! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
So we need to head back in Liyue Harbor. So just going to report it that we are done, but we're going to do the bounty. We still have 2 more. That's one done. Okay, now let me check. Let's do it. Okay, so Cario has no effect, so we can do this one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to switch Ayaka Fair for the look because Cryo has no effect. So let's try to switch it up with the look. So
Let's
more
finish
fire.
this.
Okay, who's this on the chat? Regis, who's this on the chat? Please answer. Okay, no answer.
Gotta watch it.
Illusion shattered!
The fuse is lit!
Okay, now we're going to look. Okay, I think it's this one.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Assisted reprise!
Wait, hear me!
Verdict is...
Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard! Scoop the ship down!
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, now we're going to head back, and then there's one more bounty. Let's try to do the one more bounty in here, guys. Oh yes, we could get the reward. And then I hope the battle pass will level up. Hopefully. Wait, I forgot to read the... What are the weakness? I forgot to read it. The weakness of the bounty. So, what's the bounty all about? Let's see. We need to go down in here. And then I'm just going to check. So So the system do not want to use cryo. Okay, we're going to stick with the look. So we are here. Okay, I found it. Okay, we have 2 more. Okay, I think we need to beat this
Shine
one.
down.
Okay, now 1 more. Now we need to locate. It's not here. Okay, there we go. So we're going to finish this bounty in here. Where's the boss? Come on, okay, it's this one.
Time for a light show.
Almost down, guys.
Here comes the fireworks. I swear by my sword. There is no escape.
Okay.
Sonic disc. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no. Maybe if I could spend some of this and then it will level up. But first I will take this one. Let's take this one. Somehow this one is important. This one. Okay. Now we're going to head back on the bounty. But before I go back now, we're just going to check my stock item. Has 3, okay. Maybe I could waste it does increase. Oh no, it's not. And we could win this and then the rewards. Okay, we need 2 more levels. Wait a minute, I could farm up the boss. Okay. Let's try the boss for the Sayu. I'm just going to farm with the boss. But I could bring back Ayaka. Let's exchange for the look for
Kamisato
Ayaka.
Ayaka.
There we go. So if I do that, yes, maybe it will level up.
Fire hazard!
Shine down!
Go as one!
Take flight! Our Excellency. What is she trying to...
The fuse is lit! Goes the ship too!
Now ye shall perish!
Go as one!
Whirling snow! Barbados, guide us.
Okay, half percent life is already been take off.
Embrace the ice! Fire hazard! A mystic reprise!
Illusion shattered!
My apologies! Yeah! So rude! Time for a light show!
Okay. Now we gain Premier Gem. That's one thing good. So we are at... Okay. We're almost there. Okay, now let's do one more boss in here. And then we will get the Battle Pass level up. For sure. Okay, it's around here, guys.
Fire hazard!
Whirling snow!
Unthinkable! Fuse is lit!
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Maybe I just use chicken.
Go with the ship too! We have to end this. Kamisato out. Sumetsu! Fire hazard!
Okay, almost down, guys.
The fuse is lit!
No. Okay. Now I think I could level up my weapon fast. And this. Wow. Let's make standard with tignan. Violet. Okay, it's violet, guys. Okay, it's Yangfei. So we had this one so that we could buy, and then so it will reduce the points. I know. No, we're just if I okay. So we are locked on 700, but I will check what is in here. If I do the treasure, so that I know what to prioritize. Oh my gosh. So it's 5. Or maybe I should do this before I end my streams. I'm not going to do the Venti. Maybe on the next stream I will do the Venti. Sorry guys if the title is with Venti. So I'm probably going to be edit the title. So we're just going to go in here instead. And then look from treasure. We're just going to look the treasure. So we need just only 5. Okay, now let's try this. Okay, so we're going to look the treasure in here. So we need only 5. Okay, 5 treasure. Okay, there's 1.
Fire hazard!
Then I will make the standard list. Okay.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
So 4 more treasure, guys.
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, this is going to be... Okay, so 3 more treasures. So we need to look 3 more treasure. Okay, nothing in the bottom. Okay, we're just looking for 3 more treasure. Okay, there's 1, 2. Maybe I should activate the waypoint. Oh man.
Shine down!
Okay. Okay, this one is the new boss in here for the wolf, so I'm not going to do for that because I do not need it. If only I have Ito, I can farm some of the materials,
There is
but
no
I
escape.
don't have it.
A festive retreat! The fuse is lit!
Shine down! Take flight!
Time for a light show!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Close the ship down!
Boss to jump, guys. There we go. Okay, we have one more enemy in here. There we go. And treasure is mine. So 2 more treasure.
Today is a lucky day.
If I stand correct. Okay, 2 more treasure, then I'm going to make standard wish. But for the weapon, I'm just going to gather it. Maybe probably if I reach 16 points, I'm going to make the 10 wishes. I think there's a star in here. Nope, maybe it's under. I think it's here. Yup, it's here, guys. So, no, I'm just going to mark you. Okay. Activate waypoint to teleport faster. Okay, there's 2 treasure in here. Oh my gosh. So there's okay. Let's try to switch. I need Electro Archer.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I will lead.
One. What's the other one? I swear there's 3. And then what's the last? What is Oh, yeah. I see what you do. Okay, there's her.
Excellent. These spoils boost morale.
Okay, we're going to switch back.
More companion!
Let me check. So it's 25. Maybe I should to kill this one. Before I end my kill, I'm going to make the wish for the standard. The event, not yet. I'm just going to save my points.
I swear by my sword! Go as flash! Sakura swirl!
Here come the fireworks!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Time for a light show!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Whirling snow! Illusion shattered!
Top health, right? Oh. Okay.
Ooh, let me open it.
A table. Okay. So there's one here. And then I need oh no. There's no. Oh, wait. There's another. Okay. Let's try to gather that. And this island is so tricky. So no, we're heading here. Wait. I should have killed that. Oh.
Take flight!
Thank you. Now you are no use. So we gather this treasure.
What do we have here?
I'm just going to check around. Because I don't want to do this all over again. Okay, there's one in here.
Time for a light show.
But it's a different threshold.
Let's super freeze.
Whirling snow. There is no escape. Wind, hear me. Inazuma shines eternal.
The fuse is lit. We have to end this. My apologies.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Okay guys, now we're just going to make the standard wish. Let's go in here. Where's that offering? And I will call it a day. My next stream
blade
is
embraces
going
its
to be
duty,
on
as
Tuesday.
a jeweler
Tomorrow
cherishes their
it's
gems.
no stream. But I'm planning to stream on Twitch tomorrow, same time. Okay, here we go for the standard wish. Nope. Nope. Okay guys, I'm going to end my stream until next time. So have a great day and goodbye everyone.